Yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, okay. What Genesis Pass can you still live in 4 weeks if done in party of 6? Uh, you if you do this, the traces still get split. So for the traces, you need to solo, but I haven't done the exact math, but you probably need to solo. Okay, so let me yeah, let me just take a look at Maple Maps here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just add a yeah, I'll just add a window capture for the browser, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so basically, let me see. Like, so basically, what I was saying earlier is that Milkman was right, and if I put fountain there, it hits the top. Like, if you put fountain here, it hits the top. So that makes it really easy, assuming your fountain is strong enough. And this can be grounded, you don't need to jump. It just can barely reach the top. And yeah. What Janet don't think it's too bad. Haven't jumped since ATT3. Looks good. Yeah, I mean it's a bit annoying to loot. That's the main thing. But I don't mind. Like I live for this low key maps. I don't mind at all. So yeah, basically you're doing something like this. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Looks good to me. Yeah, that's fine. Looks great. So basically you do that, and fountain is like on the rope. Yeah. And I guess you could just put the ransom on here, which makes it easier to resummon instead of having to jump on top of the platform. Too many platforms to loot that don't line up. Yeah, it's a bit annoying to loot. No big deal for me though. Yeah, this looks fine. I like it. So basically, I want one Janus here, one Janus there. And then run someone here. So maybe I should do like... I should summon it from here. And then just, yeah. I'm kind of weak. If my fountain was a little bit stronger, that would help. War streamer. My bad, my bad. So, you'd basically wait for a cycle. And then you would summon this. Summon that. It is a bit jank to like loot and like you wouldn't be able to loot everything and resummon in one cycle. You have to take an extra cycle to loot the top. Is there any portals? Oh yeah. I see. Yeah, just need to try different ways to like loot more efficiently. And also summon more efficiently. Like, there's a portal here, right? To the left side. Oh yeah, that one, okay. I see. So I could use the portal to my advantage. Like, I could use it to potentially do a... like left to right. I don't know if that's a good idea though, because then I have to take an extra cycle to loot. It makes it easier to resummon though. But it makes it so that I don't loot anything as I do that. But then again, like, I would need to take an extra cycle to finish looting anyway. So I can just do everything in one cycle like that. But yeah, I need a little bit more mobbing damage. My fountain is a little bit too weak. See, my fountain is very, very borderline. What I should actually do is like, well, if only my summon could quadruple plat here, but I can't. That would be a lot easier. I'm like so close. I just need a sliver of extra damage. And this one I could probably summon there, which helps Fountain a bit. It doesn't need to be that far left. I need to figure out like a setup that doesn't rely on fountain. Just the way it is now, that's what needs to happen. And then when I'm stronger, then we could do this setup. But as of now, I'm not strong enough. So I could probably top... if I use like... Let me think. Like, if I utilize LSA, that helps Fountain a lot. It has way less mobs to clear. But it's still, like, still struggling. What if I stand here and I jump at LSA? Yeah, that helps. I keep forgetting to summon this. So basically stand here, like between the rope and the edge of the platform, and jump attack with LSA. Yeah. That's a lot more consistent. A bit closer to the edge. Then you wait for spawn and you do a full circle to loot. Yeah, this is pretty consistent considering how freaking weak I am. I think I'm like the second highest level in Ancestry now. Yeah. Forgot the thing. Looting is very goofy. It's kind of crazy how big the hitbox is for LSA. Yeah, that's pretty good. And at this point, I'm Mesocap. Oh wait, I'm not Mesocapped because my Mesocap is higher now. Nice. Damn, look at the Maso. 134 mil an hour. Is it really that much higher? Yeah, I do have like a lot more percent Maso. Forgot KMS has Masocap. Yeah, I mean, most people are not even gonna hit it, so it's easy to forget. But I do grind enough to hit the Masocap. But yeah, this map is fine. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind. And also, once I'm strong enough, I don't have to, like, jump attack anymore. Yeah, it's just a bit harder to loot. That's all there is to it. It's not even like a difficult map. Yo, 40%? Yeah, this is why I, this is precisely why I go for these maps. So basically now I can probably do I can probably do 5 full hours before hitting Masocap, maybe. Probably not, because I do get a bit more Maso per hour. Probably still gonna do 9 wealth coupons maximum in one day to not overcap. Hello, Amon. Grazen 290. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Why is it always the worst emobs? Yeah, this is a cool song. Yeah, I maxed my Talahart symbol. Loving it. Let me show it. Look at that. It's so juicy. Okay, that's a rare fritto. %50 EXP is crazy. Yeah, this setup is pretty consistent. Like the loot cycle, the resummon cycle. I like it. What's the highest level ran in KMS? Probably still 295. I think they stopped grinding. Like the guy who rushed 295 really quickly. I'm pretty sure they stopped grinding because I saw their EXP went way down after 295. At least they stopped like sauna maxing. You know, like they're just doing normal EXP rates now. But I haven't checked in a few weeks. Maybe they actually hit 296 now. Probably not though. Yo, what's a low freaking lag spike? Oh shit. So excited for Ran, can't wait. Yeah. It's actually so crazy how easy it is to do the worst maps in existence on Ran. Yeah, it's 100% uptime. Is that burst mode? Yeah, you switch it to bossing mode and it behaves like the Cannon Master bullets. Yeah, I don't even need to go to the top left. Like, I can just clear the mobs as usual, except I drop down to the bottom left, do the lit cycle. Yeah. Like, I can just do that. 35 mil combat power, by the way. Wait, I forgot to equip my Sprout title. Oh no, I didn't forget. Good. Because I used it for a Legion mill. So a lot of the time I'll forget it. Is this a cover? Yeah. What does farming gear look like on KMS? So farming gear on KMS, there's not a lot of fully transferable pieces. So you go for things that don't have a scissor limit. Because you have to remember, like, more things have scissor limits on KMS than on GMS, and also there's no, like, Gollux gear and all that kind of stuff. So finding accessories that don't have scissor limits, you have to go for, like for example, the face accessory is the Meister face, which doesn't have a scissor limit. And like the eye accessory is like the glasses from some PQ. I forgot which PQ. I wouldn't go for event rings because you can't buy an event ring that's already a hybrid, right? Like you have to self-cube it. So my Meister ring, like the Meister stuff doesn't have a scissor limit, so those are good to use for farming gear. And then for the pendant, there's a fully transferable pendant, but the Horntail pendant is also not bad. Because you don't have to use a Karma scissor on it, you can use the regular scissor, which is 20 mil. And these glasses are also like regular scissor, you don't have to use a Karma scissor. Then there's the Almighty ring, also a ring that doesn't have a scissor limit. I have a slime ring. That's like a compromise I had to do on Chanjo World. There's another Almighty ring that's like blue. But I couldn't find it on Chanjo World. Like it sold out. So I went for the slime ring, but it's not ideal because it has a scissor limit. So at some point I'll probably resell it and buy one of the no scissor limit ones. Nah, self-cubing stuff is no easier than on... Like, self-cubing stuff is as bad as it is on GMS. Because... Like... You can always buy stuff off of whales. Or, you know, just people, like, using free cubes and shit. Like, this hybrids... Like a double drop item I can buy for like 9 bill, like 7 to 9 bill. I could never cube a double drop myself in 7 to 9 bill. Like self-cubing stuff is griefing, is as much griefing as it is on GMS. Cubing is a mechanic that is intended for whales. Like, you really want to avoid self-cubing stuff with Masa, if you can, from my experience. Like, the intended way, like, the ideal thing is a whale is trying to double prime their items, and they accidentally roll a 3-line or like a hybrid, and they're like, oh no, and they sell it for like a reasonable price and you buy it. Yeah. And like this, I don't know if you saw the hot, but I have a 5-line Eternal Hot, right? I paid 15 bill for this. The other Eternals are more expensive, but yeah. Because 5 line on hot is like not as desirable, because a lot of people will go for cooldown. But I wanted stat hot. Specifically. Because I'm not usually trying to optimize for a min clear. It's both for farming and for like burst damage. Like if I wanna one burst the boss. Yeah, I don't really see any reason to 12 star it. Like the damage gains are minimal. I'll just wait until a 1+1. It was already scrolled too. Like I think the scrolling is pretty decent, right? Like 22 attack, 33 attack and 21 strength. So it's like fully icogged. I think that's like way better than spell tracing. I literally didn't have to do anything to this item. I bought it and I wore it. Like the flame was already there too, which is not a terrible flame. Well, actually, it's not entirely true that it was 15 bill, because I had to pay the crossword tax, so it was closer to 17 bill, but it's still like hella cheap. But yeah, that's my farming gear. Meister Ring Hybrid, Slime Ring Hybrid, and Almighty Ring Hybrid. 1 line of Maso on this event ring. Meister Face Double Drop. PQ Eye Accessory Double Drop. Hybrid transferable half earring. So the half earring is kind of a special case on KMS, and double drop horntail pendant. The slime, the half earrings, when you open like golden apples, which is like a gacha thing, they can just like give you like a legendary half earring. Also in MapleStory they have the same thing. So the half earring is gonna be way cheaper than every other piece. I forgot how much they go for, but even like double prime is very cheap compared to every other piece. Like a fraction of every other piece. Okay, now we're maso capped with the 290 maso cap. So like, what is my maso cap now? Like, how much maso per day do I loot? Let's see. So with no wealth coupons, my multiplier is 3.01, which is hella high. Times 210, 632. And then if I use wealth coupon, 758. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit higher. But my fountain didn't go off. Oh yeah, so I can get another level on Janus. Let me do that. Yes. I need to wait an extra cycle to resync fountain. Man, it's actually so funny that I can grind here with not even 40 mil combat power. Although, once the Frontier Pass expires, I don't know if we can still do this. Maybe can, though. Because it's kind of close to 2-shotting with Janus. So as long as I'm 3-shotting, it's fine. Wait an extra cycle. And my EXP rates are gonna be 20% higher in this map than in Incursion. That is gonna be so much EXP. I don't need to be looting. Not on this cycle. An extra EXP from Symbol? Yeah, that's so juiced. Let me actually get the screenshot for the level. I kind of forgot. Just dash into the corner. Yeah, that's the most consistent way to do it. And then I wait for the spawn cycle here.
신속하게
Wait, does it even screenshot Monco, or did I accidentally press screenshot? You can't see it, but there's a screenshot where I get Monco. I didn't know it did screenshots for Monco. It does? That's cool.
신속하게 상품명을 물러나라 상품명을
Oh, coupon's expiring. I guess I'm just gonna stay in this channel. Yeah, it's way higher burning.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장양 상품명월 상품명월 비상창리
Most of the channels are like 20%, 30%. This channel deserves 2 coupons.
물러나라 무당고 물러나라 회건나무 상풍명월 비상창리 회건나무 상풍명월
Fragments? Rear fritter.
신속하게 신화지경 청풍명월 차 비상찰리 청풍명월 청풍명월 무량거 영생기수
Oh, I need to resummon.
영생기수 비상찰리 비상찰리 청풍명월 차
Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라 신속역풍
It's nice to have a map that's
신속하게
very bright for a change. Like the cave maps in Karshan are kind of
신속하게
too dark for me. It is more aesthetically pleasing.
물러나라
Even though it's still supposed to be like a sad like vibe.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 느려 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
The fragments. Oh, whoopsie.
수 없을 거야. 청풍명월 회검나무 귀생찰리 회검나무 신속하게 문단고 신속하게 큰화지경 신속약품
Whoopsie. Trying to multitask while replacing someone's is not a good idea.
귀생찰리 회검나무 겹쳐라 무량거 큰화지경 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Let's actually do a BA for this.
신속하게
It's so borderline when you 3-shot with Soyanas.
물러나라 신속하게 신속약품 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 차 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 역시 신속하게 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 큰화지경 쾌검나무
It's kind of surprising that even in Tala, the highest burning mob is like 40% at best in the lower level mobs. But like even when it's like 0.4% of players that are 290 plus, all it takes is like 3 people to grind out all the burning from every channel. Oh, I already looted.
물러나라. 연장질수. 낭탈. 신속약품. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 청풍명화. 신속하게. 청풍명화.
Yeah, this is actually quite consistent, despite the low damage. Definitely gonna CC after this.
신속하게. 청풍명화. 회검나무. 청풍명화.
It's this song again.
물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명화.
Forgot to stop the BA.
신속하게. 끌수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 연마장향.
The rune.
회검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Finally got a black bean ring. Congrats. How much was it?
신속하게.
1 bill? It's not too bad.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, they're pretty rare. Yep, tradable drop gear.
신속하게.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
연장지수. 신속하게. 상품명월. 상품명월. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무.
Full set, hell yeah. VIP earring, VIP necklace times 2, 3 branch, spectrum goggle, black bean ring. Yeah, you could get pretty close to, like, if you have all of them hybrid, you can get a lot of mass and drop rate off of that.
신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Half earring is everywhere. Half earring is, yeah, I mean, it's an option. It's more popular on KMS and MapleStory because it comes legendary from apples. But yeah, I mean, it's a valid option if you need a transferable thing that you can cube. I guess VIP earring, you could technically make it slightly stronger than like a half earring. But it's not like that big of a deal.
일정 집중. 신속역행. 물러나라. 망탄. 신속하게.
Already have it? Yeah. But yeah, it has a higher ceiling for how strong you can make it.
귀상찰리.
The VIP earring.
낙화. 성강. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, the necklace is better. Like, you get a bigger advantage, that's for sure. VIP earring goes to what, 15 stars? I forgot.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 연장지수. 상품명월.
Forgot to stop the BA again, but that was a good BA.
일정 집중.
Grass and 290. Thank you, Parliament.
쾌검나무. 하! 물장거. 신속하게. 신속하게. 차! 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 차!
Yeah, I maxed my Talahart. It's very juicy. Huge upgrade. Look at that. Insta max.
신속하게.
Like, my Massa obtained is 201%, 286 drop, and I don't have a wealth coupon on. So with wealth coupon, it's gonna be like 261.
물러나라.
Yes, I finished the tutorial.
물러나라. 흠하지마. 귀상창리.
Hello, Go Kids. Have a dilemma.
쾌검나무.
Sell cubic blades or use them to make cubes. Well, if you're gonna put the cubes to good use. But yeah, it's up to you. It's like liquidating the Maso immediately versus playing the long game. Wait, I fucking misplaced this. What the heck? How did I do that? I like just liquidating into Maso ASAP, but that's just me.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 연마장을 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 할 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Saving them for a rainy day through rainy day fund. $350. Damn.
쾌검나무.
10.5 bill. Okay.
물러나라. 성풍령아.
Made 100 mil today from them. Yeah, it's like a lot. If you run a lot of commerces, those cubic blades give a lot of massa. Like Ali was doing that too, and she was getting, you know, she was hitting some jackpots with the cubic blades. $10 per day, juiced. The Commercy Goat. Yo, I remember this song. Oh, this is a cover though. Damn, it's been so long since I heard this. Wanna be the Commercy King.
망탈. 할수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
I don't even know the number of mobs Dolce and Luna have. Used to know the mob counts of the others that I'm commercing, maxing. Reboot brained now.
신출 규모 신속하게
따라라.
쾌검나무 꽃잎 배타기
There was nothing to do during voyages, so you just looked at the mob count. 36 Dolce, 118 Rosa, 97 Luna. No when Rosa is dip floor. Okay, I need to CC.
쾌검나무
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. They bugged the commercy boat. That's what I heard. Like you can't access the UI anymore. So funny. Oh, did they fix it? Oh, you cannot. Yeah, they fucked it up. They probably forgot commercy even exists. Yo, 60%. I love this map. Legacy boat. That is crazy.
창룡 파창거 승천
Yeah, remember to always grind the worst, most unpopular mobs.
차 물러나라 비상찰리
Need commercy for your VACPAT font. Yeah. You know, you do chores so that you can stop doing chores. So you can build your way up past that point.
쾌검나무 풀사 쓸 거야 쾌검나무
Will it ever get fixed? 8 Ball says perhaps.
신속하게 신출 규모 망타 흑 물건고 차 쾌검나무 장풍년 덮쳐라 쾌검나무
Made spreadsheets for how long everything takes you to do. Nice. Yeah, I need to like I need to put myself in a more organized mindset for some things.
물러나라 일정 집중
Set a timer and look. Yeah, it's more like
떨어진 꽃
doing it in a way that doesn't feel too much like too tedious where I'm like you know, it's like playing a game on rails. Yeah, doing it in a way that doesn't feel too tedious. Or just have the discipline to like get used to doing it in like an organized way. You know, the funniest thing would be if you could have like the live split timer that speedrunners use, but you take it with you, you know, like, you know, you have like those glasses with like the overlay that you can see. And you just have like speedrun splits for everything you do in your day. That would be hilarious. Imagine you're like, oh shit, I hit a gold split on like brushing my teeth today. Might try this. The thing is, it's very tedious if you're literally like carrying your phone with a timer around. It would only be convenient if, you know, the tech of like, what do they even call them? Like glasses with a display. But yeah, if those glasses were like very common and affordable tech, then maybe. Saved 7 seconds wiping my ass, didn't do it. Yo, imagine. Fucking coming up with the most insane skips. That's hilarious. Yo, ass wipe skip. Not the infamous waffle stomping. Bro, down jump. What the hell was that? Did that once? That's hilarious. Yeah, don't abuse alcohol. That's what happens. If the plug is massive, why can't you shit in the bath? Yo, he's kind of making sense though.
물러나라. 자. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, having transferable ring is so huge. The legacy gear.
1점 집중.
Yeah, I remember you were asking about it.
물러나라.
It's been so long since I got mine.
연성지수. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, the problem with double priming stuff is you're basically just waiting for equality cubes.
성풍명화.
At least it's a fully tradable item, so you could even buy service off of people that you trust without having to deal with like scissoring.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연성지수. 물러나라. 신속여풍.
Can I stop slipping off?
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 일성천리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 마무탈. 꽃잎에 타고. 물러나라.
Going to bed? Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Bald Potatoes.
신속하게. 한하지경.
Ursus until +4 for GMS players. Yup.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 차. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 연성지수.
Oh, it was a question, I see. Yeah, it's been a while, but that sounds about right. It's like +1 to +4, right?
신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검.
Isn't there like a Maple tracker website thingy that also has Ursus timer on it? Like Maple Hub, was it?
신속하게. 물러나라. 차. 귀상찰리.
Tip about equipping boss accessories, slowly going up. Yeah, because clean gear is like really easy to find. Even like Abzos and CRAs are basically free if you get them clean.
물러나라.
And on KMS, even arcanes are basically free. It's like 1 mil a piece or less.
물러나라. 성풍명화.
Took some time charting everything. Yeah, for sure. I kind of freestyle it, but I should probably make a list because I always miss something.
문장고. 창문이 힘. 내 검을 비춰라. 모든 것을 태어내라. 느려. 쾌검나무. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
How much hexaprog? Not much. My highest mastery is like 15. And I just want to prioritize getting gear. I don't care about optimal progression. I don't know if it's optimal to upgrade Hexa or go for gear at this point.
쾌검나무.
Actually 14 on the highest, yeah.
신속.
So I have all the master is at 899 and then the stronger one at 14. Yeah, like I can just buy fragments and level it relatively quickly because I'm only gated by energy.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Didn't I already loot? Yeah, I already looted. I kind of forgot.
원성지수. 물러나라. 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 신속하게 청풍명월 신속하게 금화지경 물러나라
Yeah, this is a nice song. Yeah, it's the Fox Girl anime.
신속하게
I remember this.
회건나무 청풍명월 망탈 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 신속하게 할수 있을 거야. 회검나무 회검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Your Bowmaster will be 50 mil combat after the Challenger gear expires. It's not too bad. It's quite strong actually.
물러나라
Yeah, sounds good. That's plenty.
회검나무
6 weeks for lib. Nice.
청풍명월 신속하게 일정 집중 닥쳐라 미련하다 회검나무 신속하게 물러나라
Wonder who the voice actress is for this. Let me check. Freaking can't copy this shit. Why is the YouTube interface so bad?
회검나무 신속하게
says it takes about 114 bright cubes for the minion to get 2 lines involving drop or mass on accessories. That sounds too easy to get double prime. Always here, trying on the side. Yeah, good stuff. Gaming. Are you sure it's only 114? Because, yeah, I feel like it takes more to roll a double prime. Monco. Maybe for any combo, it makes sense. Like, you know, any combo. Wait, I can do this. I just realized. Yeah, I don't have to jump. I can just jump cast the summon. Wait, I didn't need to do any of that. Well, I mean, it still helps because my fountain is weak, but yeah, this setup is way easier. Yeah, any combo maybe makes sense. So like your first piece that rolls like two useful, like a useful double prime. Would have been nice to get Magic Wand. Yeah, Magic Wand is nice for the economy. You know, like it helps keep the inflation down on KMS. I do like that it exists, even though I would basically never want to self-cube my gear. Like, cubing is a system intended for whales, whether it's Magic Wand or Legacy cubes. Like, it's made for whales. But at least with Magic Wand, it's also like a Mesosync. So it makes it helps keep the economy under control. Now on KMS, like Magic Wand is like the final, one of the last steps in like many, you know, careful steps of like analyzing the economy and everything. So like, if you just add Magic Wand out of nowhere, you don't magically fix the economy, but it does still help because it's still like an extra Mesosync. But yeah, I probably still want to do it this way because as long as I'm weak, I want to do it this way. But the easiest setup would be to jump cast the summon for when your fountain is strong enough, yeah. But as long as I'm weak, it is more consistent to do it this way. Just looking for a one-line Maso and everything so you can afford to have Frenzy Service on your Legion champs. Yeah. And it's like it is good to get like as much drop rate as possible, but it's also it's just like insanely expensive, and it's just a process that takes a long time if you want to do it optimally. Like especially on GMS, where the optimal way to cube a double prime other than free cubes is to wait for equality cubes. It just needs to be enough to pay for Frenzy Service, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. You got like, yeah, with drop rate fams, it's so much easier to hit that drop rate. Like I have 266, well, 286 with a wealth potion, but with no drop rate fams because they don't exist here. Actually, I'm gonna stay in this channel because it's still like 40%.
모든 것을 깨어내라. 신속한 신출귀몰 쾌검나무
This is basically every source of drop rate other than like Legion coupons. Right, like 215 from gear plus Talahart symbol. And yeah, holy symbol and 15% inner ability. Yeah, I could like use a drop rate inner ability, but 15% is good enough. I'd rather get more percent master. And yeah, wealth potion and 12% from artifact. Yeah, on GMS the percent massa is more valuable. But like even on KMS, because the drop rate multiplier is way more saturated than massa, it is actually more gains to get more percent massa than more drop rate. Like I get more massa per day. Like I increase my income more by buying wealth coupons than buying drop coupons, for example. Even though it's more like a 50-50 split between fragments and Maso, at least up until Maso cap on KMS. But on GMS, Maso is even more favored, basically, because the fragments are a way smaller share of your income. But yeah, even on KMS where it's 50-50, you know, like first 5 hours, I'll get like 600 mil from looting, a bit more now because I'm higher level, and 600 mil in fragments. But gaining the same amount of percent massive versus percent drop, you know, is more effective on percent massive because it's not as saturated. Yeah, the mapper nodes. Hell yeah. More like a rider trash. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I don't really enjoy doing the content, even though I can see how it could be fun for some people. But I do enjoy the animations and the story that they did around it. Like I enjoyed the latest Maple animation that they did, a whole freaking 10-minute one too. Loved it because you didn't do max difficulty. Yeah, I mean, one-shotting the bosses, not too bad, you get your Legion piece. I also just did the bare minimum. Just one shot the easiest difficulty.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
I think they have a pretty good way for casual players to just get the Legion block, right? You just one-shot the easiest difficulty. What I mean is, what I mean by the content not being enjoyable for me is like if I actually wanted to like do the harder difficulties every week, it would just feel like a chore for the rewards that I get out of it. I mean, even if the rewards are really good, that's like doubling your time spent bossing per week. And it's like, I'm not that hardcore about bossing that I would want to do that.
항상 찰리.
Because I could do the highest difficulty and I'm more than strong enough to do it. It's just like, it's just not very enjoyable. And the rewards don't feel worth. But I think for the, like if you just do the Legion block, one shot one boss per week even for the participation, it is a very casual friendly event and the Legion block is good value. But that's kind of like ignoring the event. That's like just doing the bare minimum, which is what most people are gonna do realistically. Just entering was enough? Oh, really? Easy.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
3 Hayato Moon cheers. When they first dropped, they were 25 bill each. He had 3 of them. So lucky.
창풍명월.
Do you like Japan? Can you tell I'm a big weeaboo? But yeah, I just like mainly I'm just into like the anime, you know, aesthetic and I guess like style of everything, like music and art style and all of that. Like it's not necessarily like a lot of people will be into Japanese culture in general, but for me it's literally just like video games and anime. The other stuff I haven't even gotten into and I don't know anything about. Maru-chan, yep, I love a Maru-chan. Sold it for 70 bill. Gilda's lucky moment was when he hit a +1 enhancement scroll from an event. Damn. That is Giga Juice. Love the ABGs. Yo, I remember there was one period in Chronos where everyone was like making memes about how they love ABGs or something. But yeah, I'm just like I just like anime girls. They gotta be 2-dimensional. If you're 3D, you have 1 dimension too many.
신속약품.
Congrats again. Thank you. It's been a pleasure watching the journey. Yeah, it's like it's 141 days is so fast for 290. Yeah, it's probably like 1.1k hours or something in 140 days. Better personality. Yeah, it's like I don't want a real relationship. I just wanna look at cute things.
신속하게
You know, I just want fictional characters.
쾌검나무 덮쳐라 쾌검나무
Up, 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 up.
물러나라
Yeah, I'm just like literally not interested in all of that. I'm like too much of a loner. Like I unironically enjoy solitude.
신속하게 청풍령 쾌검나무 차 풍화지경 연성지수 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
무령거
Kana. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the voice actress for that Fox girl and then I forgot. Let me see.
물러나라
Azumi Waki.
물러나라 쾌검나무
Let me see what else she did.
물러나라
Whoopsie.
덮쳐라 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라
Wait, there's 3 seasons of the Uma Musume anime? Damn.
물러나라
Oh yeah, she did Uma Musume as well.
풍화지경
Oh, she did free run.
일정 집중.
It does kinda.
신속하게 무량거.
Should you go with Ran or Moshuan? Like if you want the laziest possible farming, you know, Moshuan, because you don't have to press anything to proc Dusk. But also like you have to be strong enough. Like it's possible that you're not gonna be strong enough to do that. But bossing wise, Ran is way easier. Way more straightforward. They're both like I'd say for trying to farm at max rates, I would pick Ran, way easier for that. But for farming as AFK as possible, like you wanna literally be tabbed out of the game, and Mushuan if you make it strong enough. Ran lazy farming, you're still holding down Hurricane, which is fine. It's just like if your goal is to like literally tab out of the game, you can't do that with Ran. Yo, banger. Yeah, no problem.
신속역전. 물러나라.
Oh, she also voice acted in Bland Ass. Oh, I see. That's why I recognize the voice.
물러나라. 느려. 쾌검나무. 풍화지경. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 쾌검나무. 성풍명원. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Ba, 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 ba.
쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Grats, thank you, hello Kaio. I already found the least popular map in Tala, and yep, I can make it work. Would be lazier if I was stronger, but my fountain doesn't quite do enough damage. But yeah, every other map is like 10% or 0% burning. But this one, sometimes I find 60%.
신속하게
Thank you for this emote, girlfriend. Wait, did it add or not? Yeah, my Chatterino didn't refresh, okay.
물러나라. 무량거 신속하게 비상탄
You can just jump into new area, weakest fucking mob. Yeah, basically, if your Janus is 3-shotting, you're chilling.
찰풍명월
Yeah, I'm 3-shotting, and 3-shotting is already enough.
신속하게
Like, Fountain, you kinda need to 2-shot, but Janus, 3-shot is fine.
신속하게
You just have to be more careful with how you time your summon replacements.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 물량거 신화지경 물러나라. 망탈 쾌검나무 할수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 연마하네.
Yeah, I was gonna loot.
위생 창리.
Oh, I didn't loot anything there.
신속하게. 강화지경. 진천.
Octo flat at levels 7 to 8. It's so over. That's unfortunate.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연성질수. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
You think it's only Urda? Yeah, there's another identical event coming with the winter patch. Except it's llamas instead of octopuses. Or octopi. But it's basically the same shit. So look forward to that.
덮쳐라. 쾌검나무.
Oh, wait, no. I guess I'll wait an extra cycle then.
신속하게.
Can we get MapleStory version? Yeah, that one is less annoying, for sure.
청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 느려. 청풍명월.
Need to time this a bit better.
신속하게.
Like, with an extra cycle.
위생 창리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 양지. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 천생나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 연마상관. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 강화지경.
Good night, up early. Congrats on the big 290. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what's the burning here? 30% time to CC. What a guy, listen, bud. Thank you, thank you. Okay, CC time. Yeah, 141 days, 22 million mobs. It's been a pretty solid journey. I also maxed my Talahart. Super juicy. So juicy. I deleted 15 bill to max this.
물러나라.
Look at that burning. I love unpopular mobs. Yeah, it's definitely worth for me.
물러나라.
Max Talahart before you.
쾌검나무. 자, 신속하게. 신속하게.
Great success 46 claiming now. Let's go. I haven't tried Maple Idol. It's just like, because it requires an emulator, there's a bit of friction for me to set it up because I don't have an emulator ready to go. But eventually I'll definitely check it out. Hello, microtransactions. Yeah, I mean, Maple M is the same, but if you just ignore all of that and just, you know, like, the game really tries to predate on you. Like, they're like making it really annoying to get to 200. But then once you hit 200, it's like fine on Maple M, for example. At least if you don't have like major events going on, and even then it's like still pretty annoying to get to 200. But if you push past that, then it's fine, and I just had the patience to push past that instead of spending. It's also because I played with like, I got the challenger gear from the events, so I could go to higher Star Force maps, but it's really a slug because there's like way less weekly and daily EXP before you get into Arcane Reaver and Maple M, so it just feels like it takes forever. And I imagine Maple Idol is trying to do the same thing, where, you know, they're playing mind tricks on you. Because it's literally, you know, it's like, imagine in Cookie Clicker, if they tried to make you pay for like a shortcut to not have to manually click for the early stages of the game, or to speed up like the early stages of the game before you snowball. But you could also just do it, and then you snowball, and then you're fine. Yeah, pretty much. That's the business model, especially for that type of game. Vakpat. Oh yeah, I wanna save up for a Vakpat on Maple M. It's gonna be a long way, but yeah. Because you farm like almost no masses per hour, but because it's auto hunting, I can literally live it auto hunting like all the time while I'm playing Maple. So eventually I will have enough master to buy a backpack. It's just gonna take many months.
덮쳐라. 물러나라.
Yeah, like farming on MapleM is like you get like not even 10 mil an hour. And not all of it is real massa. Like a part of it is red massa, which you cannot use on the auction house. So yeah, you're basically like you're basically farming for like 1,000 hours or something for a backpack. But 1,000 hours is doable if you just leave it on auto hunting every day.
물러나라. 신속하게. 명성지수.
Officially 287 out of beach, hell, and into the forest, which is your new hell. Yeah. At least the beach and coral colony maps, I like the vibe. You know, they have kind of like a choo-choo vibe. But the forest and the cave, they're just not like a nice vibe. Like they're too dark. I don't really like any of those maps a whole lot visually. But I mean, you're supposed to have variety, so I respect it. I like this maps a lot better visually, for example, even though they're also like dark maps.
신속하게.
Sunken Ruins 2 PTSD. Yeah, I was doing all the... I was switching between like 3 maps. Like Cave 2, Cave 3, and Sunken Ruins 3, all the low-key maps. Oh, I forgot Fountain. What, going to cave? Hello, morning, sun love. Grats, thank you, thank you. We made it. New area. We'll stay in trees too until 290. Maple Guide too good. Yeah, I did Tainted Trees too quite a bit myself. Cause it was unpopular map, surprisingly. But then it got too popular. But it was a pretty low-key map for a while.
신속약품. 연마장양. 쾌검나무. 상풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Why is it not looting there? There we go.
쾌검나무.
In Chronos, every viable Karshan map is no burning. The thing is, for Ran, every map is viable. So,
물러나라.
I guarantee if you go to like Coral Colony 2, Coral Colony 3, those maps are gonna have burning. Those are 40 mobs maps. Like, those are 40 mob maps. Like, I guarantee those maps are gonna have burning, cause even on Chronos, and like Sunken Ruins 3, I think that one is also gonna have burning on Chronos. because those maps are just like the average person just cannot handle like having to press a button.
물러나라.
Like those maps are too high effort even if you know how to grind them for most people, even though it's still really easy. And Coral Colony 2 in particular is too weird of a layout for most classes, even though it works well for Ren.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 하! 신속하게. 물러나라.
And maybe Cave 2, although Cave 2 if you have high level Janus is like,
쾌검나무.
yeah, that one is probably more popular. Cave 3, probably unpopular, because it's a very weird layout for most classes. You're playing Ran, decided. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to justify not doing Ran, because like, you wanna check out the new class anyway, so just do Ran. You know, join the hive mind.
성풍명화. 하! 성풍명화. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Has a pass. I don't know about the GMS stuff, but on KMS, the passes were not tied to Ren, but she had like a step-up mission up to Hard Lotus Solo, which gave some extra rewards and like the 1 month VAC pad. The other rewards I think are not that crazy for Heroic, but they were quite nice for me personally. I forgot exactly what it was. You can probably find it on Orange Mushroom.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 흥하지경.
301.
신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 연마상. 상풍명화. 상풍명화. 물러나라.
So I have like how much from the event? Plus 40. So if I want to stay at plus 50, I need 4 more symbol levels. And yeah, I guess we'll get to that eventually. Maybe I'll buy some symbols. We'll see. I don't want to be dependent on event stats to be plus 50. Yo, thank you for the follow, Suckenzen. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll see after I'm done grinding. Because the event stats are going away in like 10 days. And then there's probably gonna be some downtime until the winter patch, like a couple weeks at least. And I'm already borderline, very borderline here, so... I mean, I'm gonna get stronger as soon as I get another Eternal Piece, but yeah. I always wanted to play this game. Only got to 231 before quitting 4 years ago. Tried to come back many times. Feel so overwhelmed with information. I think it's normal to be overwhelmed because it's impossible to just know everything about this game. I think you just have to like live with the fact that you're just gonna treat some things as a black box, and over time you learn more details about them. Like, I started playing the mobile version of Maple, and I have no idea what I'm doing for most things, but I'm kind of still like, you know, like the only ways forwards, and over time I understand more things and I'm able to play more deliberate. But yeah, like you kind of like over time you figure out more and more things. So you do your things like you, instead of worrying about whether you could be playing more optimally or not, you know, you just use what you know at the moment to do whatever seems like the best course of action for you. And by just being around the community and listening to streams and looking at chats, you kind of get a feel for how people play this game. And it's like there's no one definitive way to play the game. It's just like whatever fits your preference. So yeah, you just take it easy. Even though like the game is gonna try to give you FOMO and be like, oh, there's all these events and they're gonna expire. Like, it's fine. Like, you can just not do everything there is to do if you feel overwhelmed. And there's always the next event. Like, for example, the Challenger gear expiring is actually not a big deal because, well, the next event is gonna start shortly after the Challenger gear expires. So if you're really in a, you know, like if you're really in a pinch and you haven't replaced your Challenger gear, you can just claim it again on the same character. Even though you could use it on like another Hyperburn or something. But yeah, also like the current, every time there is like a major event, they always, over time, they give more and more. There's more power creep and more level creep. And it's always easier every iteration. So reaching 260 now is way easier than it was when you last played, and it's gonna get even easier. Every event, everything gets slightly easier, even though you might not realize it in the moment. Yeah, I mean that's normal. Like it is overwhelming. It took me a while as well to figure everything out, and that's fine. Like, you just have to take your time and experiment, and you know, look at, like, it's good to look up information, but it can be too overwhelming if you're literally just sitting in the wiki for hours. Like, it's okay to make mistakes and learn from them. So for a lot of things, I go in mostly blind because I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to sit here and read a guide. And I'm probably not gonna retain 90% of the information because I'm bad at paying attention. So I'm just gonna brute force it, click random things and see what happens. And then you know, use my intuition, and eventually I figure it out. Maybe waste some resources in the process, but that's okay. Some people like to sit there for hours and do research and plan it out. That's also fine. But yeah, like, it's fine. Like, you don't need to be afraid to make mistakes, because you will never play perfectly anyway. There's no way you're gonna do everything optimally the first time you go through the game, or even the second time. And like, the game is constantly evolving anyway. So it's more important to have the intuition to be able to adapt to changes and new content. Congrats on 290. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Nick. Make mistakes on V Matrix and it could be sad. On Heroic, yeah. Although it's a bit less daunting now that you can craft the boost nodes. Yeah. But yeah, if you're someone who likes like seeking information more, there's the class discords. They're gonna give you like a quick overview of what like V Matrix things to go for and all of that. There's like a Discord dedicated to each class. It's not gonna give you all the nuance of everything if you just look at like a quick like infographic, but it can give you like intuition for like what you should go for. So that's what I usually do. I look at the class infographic and I just kind of half freestyle it. It's still kind of blind because I don't really know. I haven't looked at like all the numbers. Like, optimizing in this game can become insanely nuanced. Like, even the people who would like to think they try to play, they're very try-hard about optimizing. Like, every boss is unique, and like, basically you can go infinitely hard on being like a spreadsheet gamer, and like the ceiling is insanely high because you could personalize your optimization of your gear and other things to one specific boss fight, and doing that boss fight with like a specific level of funding. So yeah, you will never play the game perfectly anyway. Even the people who are trying to play the game perfectly are not. That's why I think this game has been your struggle. Love everything about it though. Yeah. Played a bit of RuneScape, burnt out. The swap over has been rough. Yeah. But yeah, basically, like, if you learn to accept to just not know some things, eventually you will know those things slowly through, you know, passively absorbing information by messing around with it. And also just because you're trying to take all the information in at once and it's just not gonna work. But if you slowly, like, become familiar with it, then it's easier to build up intuition if you're more familiar with the game as to how another system might work and how it connects to everything else. The most optimal thing to do in this game is to stop researching and play more. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you can spend 10 hours doing a spreadsheet, or you could farm for 10 hours, and even though you might not optimize the things that you were trying to optimize, you brute force that lack of optimization through just being higher level and having more master to work with and having more progression on your hexa. So it's like by the time you've like solved the damage output of your class to perfection, you could have farmed like so much master and resources and levels instead of doing that. That you've basically cancelled out any potential gains unless you're someone who's at the absolute min-max wall, like tenths of thousands of hours in. And also like being familiar with class mechanics and boss mechanics, and there's so many different classes to explore and get a feel for. So just playing the game is more useful, especially to a new player, because many things is about muscle memory and just being used to it, and you can't build that up if you're not playing the game.
물러나라.
I like knowing minute details about everything. Yeah, I get that. I just think like if someone is like actually completely clueless about the game, they should try to get into a gameplay loop first, where even if they're not doing like all the most optimal things, they're doing something, you know, like you're farming and you're doing dailies, and you know, you kind of have like a routine, your own routine, which might be, you know, maybe like an end gamer is gonna look at it and be horrified. And then once you're in that cycle, then you start expanding and trying to understand more things. And also you could multitask a lot at that point, like you could be farming and doing research at the same time. But if you don't even have the experience to get to the point where you're farming with some efficiency and you put together some gear, and all of that requires you like actually playing the game and kind of banging your head against the wall for a bit. What class is this? It's the newest class. It's called Ren, and it's gonna be released in global in next week, like next Wednesday. This patch is gonna drop for you guys. Having a good setup also helps with your PC. I mean, Maple runs on like really low-end hardware, but yeah, basically, I'd say your first goal should be to get into some kind of routine, some kind of structure where like you're doing your things and you're moving forwards, maybe not as fast as you could possibly be moving. And then one piece at a time from there, you can start becoming more deliberate in how you play it. Because then you have like a base to start to understand how, like, why is this streamer doing this thing? And how does it connect to other things? Do you need to find a guild? Being in a guild, definitely helps a lot, and of course it exposes you to the community. You're gonna see, you know, people having conversations, and maybe you could ask them stuff, but it's up to you, obviously. Like I'm a lone wolf, but you can be in a guild and be like antisocial, you know, like you could be in a guild and do like your flag and culvert and you get guild skills, which is a big damage buff. Never talk to anyone and you're probably gonna be fine, right? That, like, I don't know Korean, and in Challenger World I joined a random guild. They took me in, I never spoke to anyone, I just met the requirements and I did my flag race and culvert, and I never got kicked, and I always got guild skills. I never had to communicate with anyone. And it's a big damage buff. But I've also played with no guild or with like my own solo guild. And you can still do a lot. In other regions I've played like that. I just think it's like an easy, even for a solo player, it's quite easy to get into a guild and fulfill your requirements without necessarily doing any group activities. But I'd say like at least get into, you know, like get into Arcane River, and you know, get like decently far into Arcane River, and then once you're doing some damage, then you can look at guilds and, you know, look for a guild that's not like too tryhard, where you don't necessarily need to have an insane covert to get guild skills. I didn't mean to press that. Unfortunate. But that's okay, because we're gonna CC soon. Actually, no, we're gonna do another coupon in this channel. Lurk and play for a while. Yep. Glad to help. I leveled, so now I min-max my sauna usage. Is this 4 head or 3 head? 5 head or 3 head? Yeah, that's true. Like if you're 290, you're getting the maximum EXP from sauna. Big brain. You know, I hit 290, so I can min-max my EXP multiplier. Need to resummon. Bro, why do I press that? Actually griefed. I don't know why I pressed that. Because the Soul Janus doesn't actually reach if I use 3 of them. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, congrats. How long did it take you for that level? Like, is it gonna take you like 1 year for the last 3 levels? Like, how much are we grinding? Bop, 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 bop. Check your 286 screenshot. Yeah, that's gonna be a while to 290. That's just kind of how it is for most people, though. Technically, most efficient way to level.
내려. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 이상천리. 물러나라.
Hello, Casper.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Nice lag spike.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연성지수 연지 최건나무 연마지막 신속하게 청풍명월 차 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무 열지 덮쳐라 신속하게 쓸 수 없을 거야 연장선 비상찰리 닥쳐라 차강불 일정수 연성지수 신화지경 신화지경 연마장 미련거 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명월 쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야
Oh, this is a nice cover.
연성지수
Wow, the album art is so cute. Wait, maybe is this the no? Maybe this is the originals. I don't actually. Yeah, maybe I always heard some cover of this, and now I'm actually hearing the original. Mind blown.
신속역풍 신속하게 연성지수 열지 물러나라 쓸 수 없을 거야 신화지경
Nah, it's probably a cover. I feel like this song has been around for way longer than 2024.
신속역풍 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 쾌검나무 느려. 연마장에 피할 수 없을 거야. 차. 물러나라, 열지.
Wait,
신속하게
why did my volume go down? Oh, I see.
열지. 벅차라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Wonder why we ended up calling it volume anyway. Like, if
물러나라.
it would make more sense to call it like amplitude or something, or audio levels, as some people would call it.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 귀상창리. 물러나라. 살풍년아. 귀상창리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 마을하늘 숨겨. 창문을 닫는 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 차. 흡. 물러나라. 흡. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장. 신속하게. 차. 차. 흡. 신속하게. 신속하게. 귀상창리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 흡. 쾌검나무. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
All the E-mobs.
미련. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 한하지경. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 차. 차. 성풍명화. 무량각.
Oh, whoopsie. This is a nice song.
덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 명성실수. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 덮쳐라.
30%. Definitely want to CC.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 망탈 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 성풍령아 물러나라 한하지경 신속역풍
Oh, this is like an instrumental of some anime song. I see. Did I loot? I don't think I did.
신속하게 차 신속하게 쾌검나무 물광고 쫓을 수 없을 거야 영지 무령거
I should link Kobe's Challenger Word Guide in like a command when people ask about like what points to go for and stuff.
물러나라 덮쳐라 물광고 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마살 한하지경
So we have... Wait, why do I have 4 VAPs left? I guess it took a while to do Talahart, like pre-quest. Yeah, I'm only gonna grind like another coupon probably.
쾌검나무 필기 창룡 파천거 승천 물러나라
Grass and 290, thank you. Hello, Dean. Big 60% burning.
물러나라. 물러나라. 마음껏. 성풍령. 신속하게.
Maybe I'll do another coupon after this one.
물러나라. 자. 쓸수 없을 거야. 귀상찰리. 회건나무. 성풍명월. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 하늘을 울려. 덮쳐라. 회건나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 자. 신속하게. 귀상찰리. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 영경필수. 자. 신속하게. 물러나라. 열시. 회건나무. 마음껏. 신속하게. 자. 신속하게 상승해 신속하게
All the emobs.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I still haven't done the mini game. Need to remember to do that.
물러나라. 강화시켜. 신속하게 물러나라.
Oh wait, no, I need to resummon.
쾌검나무 귀생찰리 쾌검나무 미련가 물러나라. 연장기 신속하게 신속하게 물den거 연장기수 쾌검나무 물러나라. 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쓸수 없을 거야. 상풍명월 물러나라. 물러나라. 상풍명월 강화시켜
Are we still using the 2 axes? Yeah.
꽃잎을 타고 내 모든 것을 비춰내. 신출귀몰 신속하게
And the E-boss looks so badass.
판매지가 자강불수 연마장향. 물러나라. 쉴 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 영.
Oh, apparently you can complete the challenges pass in 4 weeks. Okay, I felt like it took me longer than that, but
물러나라.
I think I was doing all the missions, but yeah, I guess I just felt like it took longer than 4 weeks, but I guess you can finish it within 4 weeks. I see.
청풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 미련과. 쾌검나무.
Banger.
비상창리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 손하지마. 물러나라. 박차야. 진차. 손하지마.
Freaking mosquito, man. Did I get it? There is no way I didn't get it. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay. Wait, where is it? Shoot. I hope it didn't fly away. I think I got it though. Freaking mosquitoes, man.
신출기능. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, there we go. Stupid ass mosquito, man. How bigs were the buff on Ran from launch until now? Like, honestly, whenever they buff or nerf classes, I barely even notice. Like, when they giga buffed Ran at the beginning, like, I thought I was just playing better. You know, or like maybe the gains I made helped. I didn't even notice I was doing bosses that much faster. So yeah, I don't really have a sense for that. But yeah, apparently it was a pretty big buff. How long after launch? It must have been like the second part of the updates. It might have been even like 1 month in. I just hope GMS gets the proper version of Ran immediately. It was pretty early, yes. Pretty early. Basically, like, I think it was when they added, like, the mode switch, was it? Maybe earlier than that. That EXP? Yeah, you don't look at EXP at level 290, don't worry about it. 3.3T is only like 1.1%. Yeah, it's literally almost 300T for a level. Yeah, you don't really for most people you don't really go for 295. It's just a really long-term project. Like, even if you buy like the sauna and the epic dungeon EXP, it's still gonna take forever if you don't. I mean, even if you grind, it's still gonna take forever. Yeah, just wait. They're gonna make it easier for sure. You don't need to go that far. Just keep farming like you normally farm for whatever, and over time you'll gain a level once in a while. Wait, what rune is this? Is it just Rune of Thunder? I feel like it looks different. Maybe it's just Rune of Thunder.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
What next? I'm farming Maso to buy Eternals and Pitched, and also to max out my Soul Yanas.
물러나라. 쾌검나무, 연마사야, 풍풍명화. 역지. 쓸 수 있을 거야. 연상됐어. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 연마사야. 미련거. 상풍명화. 신속하게. 신속하게. 한하지경. 물러나라.
What did I do at the start of Challenger Worlds? I mean, I mainly was just grinding. Just full sand grind. I was leveling my Hexa for bossing up until a certain point. Like, until this point, I guess. And then I started leveling Yanis. So yeah, I got the LSA mastery to like 14 and then I stopped. And that was enough to clear Hard Vihila. And then once I cleared up to Vihila, then I focused on Soul Janus and farming gear. Because clearing bosses makes you stronger through the upgrading the passive. So I kind of tried to rush as much as I could in terms of maxing out the passive. Also because you get like extra masso and drop rate once you get to 40k, I think. But yeah, like you don't really need to work on your gear for the most part because you have your challenger gear. So you just grind Hexa and levels and you try to do the bosses ASAP. Yeah, maybe some people will be so tryhard that they're like running boss meals through like C10 to get boxes as early as possible. I don't know if people will unironically do that because it's like insane time investment. Is it worth to 17 it or just toss it over to a side character? Well, like if you need the arcanes, like if you don't already have arcanes, you should take them.
쾌건만
Like the boxes are gonna expire anyway, so like if you're thinking like, oh, you're gonna save it and then word leap and then transfer it, not gonna happen. I haven't played for 1 year. What is this class? It's just a new class. On Wednesday it's getting released. It's gonna hit GMS as well. It's called Ran, and it's a warrior, and the class branch is anima.
쾌건만 순화지경
Yeah, it is very chill, and it is like, this map is probably the worst map in Talahart. Well, I haven't seen the higher level ones yet, but no one goes to this map, so it's high burning. So there's way easier maps in Talahart than this one. And also I have to put in extra work because my fountain is too weak. If my fountain was strong enough, then I wouldn't have to jump. And I wouldn't have to use LSA. Yeah, this Wednesday. It is a very good event to come back to the game. Hyperburn, Challenger World, and the usual events with more and more free shit every event. The big events are always summer and winter. So those are the best ones to go hard. If you wanna like start a fresh account or come back to your account and build it up. There are so many resources that you can utilize in the event. Any advice on classes? Just play what you like. Like, how comfortable you are with the class will likely make a bigger difference than how strong the class is. And yeah, like, you don't have to like full commit to the class that you make. You know, for some people, they need a lot of experience with the game and the later stages of progression to really make up their mind on which types of gameplay they're seeking from their class. So I wouldn't overthink it. You know, you just pick a class, full send it with the hyperburn events, learn some bosses, and then, you know, like 6 months later, you see how you feel about the class after having played it for a while. The hyperburn lasts for a very long time. Usually it ends... like how many months is it usually? I don't even know, but it's like many months of hyperburn. Yeah, and the challenger gear is gonna last even longer. So even after the hyperburn ends, your damage is still gonna be propped up by the challenger gear for a long time. But yeah, like people often overthink it. You know, they're overthinking like what class should they pick, but like if you don't have enough experience with the game, you cannot know what class you like long term. How you feel about classes will change as you get deeper into the game, because then you realize that, like, how you're supposed to farm, how you're supposed to play in certain bosses and all of that. Yeah, checking out the new class is a very safe choice, because either way, like, you know, like everyone is gonna wanna make the new class and check it out, whether you end up maining it or not. Being swapped like 4 different times, yeah. Basically, by the time you figure out whether you're unhappy with the class or not long term, the next hyperburn is gonna be right around the corner, or like the next big event or whatever. It's like, you know, like by the time you're panicking about your challenger gear expiring, the next event starts and you can get challenger gear again. It do be like that. Like, you don't need to worry about events going away. We're on event like 99% of the time. And yeah, it is a very common thing for people to progress multiple characters and do bosses on them, and to use the Masu. If you progress one character, you can make Masu on that character and use it to fund another character more easily. So either way, you're progressing your account. "12 boss meals." And what you learn progressing one character will transfer to the next character. So you have Maso prepped for another character, and you have way more knowledge, so you can do it way faster. Yeah, you do everything way faster the second time you go through it. Bricked yourself by accident and burnt out. Yeah, it's like, it's a very iterative game. You know, you gotta go through things a few times to get used to it. Yeah, all good. When you came back, Sia came out, then you missed the hyperburn bug, so you went hard on Bishop instead. Realized you like to look at bars falling in chunks. Made your Sia into a tiny boss meal. Oh yeah, she's a very bursty class, right? Made a free 99 attack, magic attack fairy for the bishop. Oh, nice. Yeah, heart is like a really easy upgrade. It was one of the first things I upgraded on my run. You know, just 100 attack fairy hearts. Bishop is now also gonna become a C10 boss mill. Yeah, and it's gonna be easier to play with the passive infinity. Hell yeah. Libs in November. Hell yeah. Big moves. Brand probably libs in January unless you really sweat it out. Lib fast. Yeah, we're gonna see so many more people are lib with this event and the challenger pass. It might just push a lot of people over the edge to go for liberation. Yeah, basically you can full send on Wednesday once the new class drops and all the event drop. Doesn't mean that you can't do anything now, like you know, even just like working on Legion and Link skills that you will use after you leap from Challenger World is quite useful. And it gets you like back into the swing of things, you know, like reaccustomed to the game. Like the Octopus event, even though it's coming to an end, the 5 strawberry farms that you get this last week, they can get you basically you can get 5 characters to 101 and then use the strawberry farm on each of them, one strawberry farm on each of them, and they're gonna get to 147-ish. And that's a lot of free Legion levels with basically no effort. And then the extreme growth potions. You get a bunch of extra levels on all of them. Like if you're missing any Link skills or any Legion, you know, if you're not already like 8.5k plus, those strawberry farms and extreme growth pods are very juicy. Even if it's literally like the last week of the event, that's still good value. Start brand new account. Yeah, in that case, it's even bigger value because, you know, like it helps you build up your Legion and Links for, even though you're not gonna use them until you leap from Challenger World. It was very nice for me to leap and have, like, I've managed to build up to 8.5k Legion plus over the course of these events, which are the same events that you're getting soon. And if I didn't put in the extra little bit of work to take advantage of the events to build up my Legion and Links, I would have lost so much damage after Challenger World, leaping into Luna. But, you know, I was able to, like, break even on my damage. Because I prepped my 8.5k Legion, using everything I could from the events. But yeah, it's kind of up to you. Like, if you enjoy the experience of starting fresh, that's fine. But there's no reason to throw away, like, old Legion and Links. Like, it's not like you play your Legion characters anyway. You know, they don't need to be fancy or up-to-date or anything. Like most of my Legion meals are literally naked.
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무
Like you have to, like in this game, the only way is forwards. You know, you just keep whatever you have, whether it's old or new. It's gonna push you forwards a bit. 19 completely naked Legion characters, yeah.
물간고 설풍명화 헉 쾌검나무 일정집중 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 한화지경 물러나라 덮쳐라 연마장 귀성찬 철풍명화 철풍명화
Yo, banger. Wait, this is a VTuber song. I didn't realize there was Fubuki in here. I don't know the other VTubers, but that's definitely Fubuki. Right?
물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라
Yeah,
귀성찬리
it's a collab.
귀성찬리 마지칼 물간고 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 살풍명화 연마장 물러나라 살풍명화
Man, 7 energy per level is actually a lot of grinding to get the energy.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Now the good thing is, once you max Janus, everything else is easy in comparison.
할 수 없을 거야. 흥하지게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물량고. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 살풍명화. 영지. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 낙화. 청각. 쾌검나무. 신속약품. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 살풍명화. 신속하게. 할 수 없을 거야.
The class hard? Nah, it's very straightforward. Should be quite beginner friendly. Definitely check it out.
무량거. 신속약품.
Did your homework on a class for once. Yeah, like, I went into Run blind and I didn't figure out how to burst properly until, like, after normal Tenebris. Because I didn't realize you could press two things at the same time. But it is very straightforward, especially if you take a minute to look at the information on the class Discord. I'm just like, I like going in blind to my own detriment.
신출귀몰. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게
Yeah, I mean, some classes you're just not gonna figure everything out on your own. eventually you have to give up and look at how other people play it.
일점 집중. 물러나라. 자, 느려.
Teleheart's 뭐더라? You already know they're gonna be way cheaper now that I actually get to sell them. Because I was driving the price up by buying them every day.
물러나라. 풍화지경. 꽃잎을 타고. 신속하게.
Bro, reverse controls. Why?
쾌검나무. 물건거. 쾌검나무. 창풍명월. 쾌검나무. 풍화지경. 신속하게. 위생창리. 할 수 없을 거야. 영상지시. 창풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 박차례. 쾌검나무. 신급여풍. 신속하게. 연마장향. 차. 귀상찰리. 귀상찰리. 물러나라.
Oh, it's the forehead girl. I remember this. Damn, 2019. Wasn't this anime about like voice acting or something? I forgot.
한하지경 물러나라.
Now maybe I'm misremembering. There was an anime about voice acting, but it wasn't this one.
물러나라. 청풍명월 신선찬이 신속하게 쾌검나무 일점 집중 쾌검나무 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무
Wait, I didn't toggle the thing. Hold on. There is a toggle to be like, I only want to do the daily quests. Oh no, I lost my tickets. Oh no, I didn't. But I don't know how to toggle the toggle. Should.
쾌검나무 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 물러나라. 청풍명월 비상찬 일점 집중
Like, there's a toggle where you specifically tell it that to like skip to like the next stage or something when you complete a daily quest, but I didn't tick it, and I don't think I can like go back to that menu. Oh well.
한하지경 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무
Okay, so that is enough farming. Let's see what else. So, what do I need to do? Let me see. So I've done the daily, yes. I've done the wild hunter stuff. Well, I need to like by the time the event ends, I need to gain like 4 symbol levels. Yeah, 4 symbol levels. What's the cheapest ones? Like, is... Let me see. Let me go to MapleWiki and see the prices. Is maxing Cernium cheaper than going like 8 to 9? Or 9 to 10? One sec. I don't want to look at Talaheart. I want to look at secret symbol. Secret symbol Cernium. And so 10 to 11 is 792 mil. That's probably cheaper than anything else. And then let's look at Arcus. Arcus 9 to 10 is 872, 8 to 9, 750. So yeah, it's gonna be like just the first 4 symbols. Because I'm pretty sure Artaria 8 to 9 is gonna be more expensive. Let me see. Artaria 8 to 9 is 1.1 bill. So yeah, it's just cheaper to do Max Cernium, 10 Arcus Odium, and Shang. Well, okay, let's see about Shang though. I think Shang might be more expensive. If I can find it. Shangri-La 9 to 10, 1 point, almost 1.2. So, okay, so Artaria 8 to 9. I'm sure Karshan 8 to 9 is not worth. More expensive. Yeah, 1 point, almost 1.3. And Odium 9 to 10 is 1 bill. So yeah. So Cernium, Arcus, Odium, and Artaria. Right. So we need, let's see. So first of all, we got the symbol selectors. Symbol selectors. So what's the most expensive symbols? Let's see. Let me go back to town. Okay, Artaria and Odium is quite pricey. Funnily enough, Cernium is the most expensive because no one grinds in Cernium. Oh my god, Arcus is the most expensive. Shoot. I need to calculate like how many symbols I'm gonna get from dailies and all of that. But the symbol selectors are just going into Arcus, I guess. And I will probably have to, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna level these symbols by the end of the event. There's 11 more days, well, 10 more days, because it's the No, 11 more days, yeah. 11 more days. Do the event stats go away though? Maybe they last. Oh, they last longer. Wait, they go away on the 27th, like at reset. Uh, okay, so basically 20. Hold on. Need to see how many days of dailies. So the 27th. Um. So basically, it's like 26 minus 8, and that's 18 days of dailies. And I get how much more? 50% more, so I get 15 symbols, I guess. No, I get 16 symbols, yeah. So 16 times 18. 288. Okay. 288. Okay, so Cernium, however, oh, Cernium it gets 26. Yeah. What does the ascent look like? The first part is this swirling thing, which helps for mobbing as well. And it lingers for like 30 seconds, but in a boss fight, you would insta-pop all 3 phases. Second part is this, and it does like the pedals and stuff. And the third part is just the attack. Okay, so 288 and 468 for Cernium. Yeah, it's one of the few 3 parts. So 468 on Cernium. But wait, did I calculate this correctly? Actually, there might be like I might be off by 1 day. Well, close enough, close enough. So 460. So Cernium doesn't really need. I don't need to buy any Cernium symbols. It's gonna max out before the event starts go away. And then Arcus and Odium, 388. So 448 plus 388 and 909 minus that 749. Wait, that doesn't. No. Oh yeah. 173. Yeah, that seems about right. So 173. So I'll need to buy 173 Arcus. Let me write it down. You just want to spam all the phases in a boss fight. It like whatever damage it does at the first phase, you do it instantly if you just press it. So I need to write down. So I need 173 Arcus. And Odium is 159. And then 59. So I need 462. Now Arcus is the most expensive one, so I'll give it the symbol selectors, which is 133 of them. And so Arcus will only need how many? So now it's 581. Yeah, it does all the damage instantly. You don't need to like min-max it or anything. Doesn't do anything. So 40 Arcus symbols, and then 462 Odium, and then Arteria, 155. So 736 minus 155 minus 228. $293 Arteria. So that's what we're gonna have to buy by the time the event stats go away at the end of November on the 27th. But actually, like, I could just not buy them, because by then I could probably get the authentic force on the event stats high enough to not have to deal with that. But like, eventually I wanna do that anyway. But I could simply just feed off of dailies until then, actually. But I'm still gonna set it up like this in case I need to like rush, like, for whatever reason, if I need the levels. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So if I... So how long would it take to get those levels if I don't buy any symbols? Well, if I throw symbol selectors at Odium, we can probably do that in like what, like a month or something. And it's probably fine. Like, I probably don't need to buy them, actually. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll still write it down, but I'm probably fine because the event stats expire like 2 weeks into the next event. 1 week into the next event. I'll probably still want to get well, I'll get Cernium level, and then like, what can you get in the first week? I think you can get like 2 points into it. I don't remember. So I might be like 1 level off being plus 50 at the very beginning. Well, it's also like you need to play 5 days to get all the event stats. Also, like, there's probably no event stats at all once this event ends, actually. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'll probably actually need to buy the symbols, because there's gonna be no event stats, yeah. I could also just, you know, like, save the Massos and grind in like a lower level area. We'll see when we get there. Because it's very possible that I'm strong enough to not need the authentic force by the time we get there. Because it is a few weeks from now. Yo, the symbols are actually more expensive than when I bought them. Hell yeah. Okay. Why are WAPs so expensive right now? Well, Yeah, that's kind of weird. I feel like usually there's more supply of this stuff. Someone just restocked. Anything insta expiring should be okay. Okay. Half of the things I was looking at sold. Nice. Okay, so what other things? Oh, I need to do the minigame. I almost forgot. Yeah, EXP minigame. Am I not supposed to be here? Am I am I supposed to just go down there? I don't know. No, I think this guy is fine. They don't need me. No, maybe they do need me. What if I sit at the bottom? What is this? EXP minigame. I kind of hate this map and this minigame because I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Like, I always feel like I'm griefing people because I'm going for like the wrong part of the map. Yeah, it's a reference to Old Maple. This actually seems like a good spot because the mage can focus on those two platforms. And also there's mobs falling down. That wasn't too bad. Okay, next time I'm taking that corner. That seems like a good spot. Mhm. How is it taking this long to kill the boss? There we go. Run away before they defame me for griefing. Okay, I got 323 bill EXP from that. Cool. And what other stuff do we have? Do I have any VIP sauna? No. I've done the Wild Hunter stuff. Claim Union coins. I need to sell my fragments. 185 frags, which is not too bad. We grinded like 9 hours, I think. That's pretty average. Actually, no. We're not selling the frags. Hold on. I forgot. We are leveling Janus. Forgot about that. Do we have 7 energy yet? Nope. So tomorrow though, tomorrow we get another Janus level. We got one today. It's gonna be like 1 level per day unless I get a Giga energy day. No, well, it's gonna be like almost 2 levels per day average. So it's gonna be like 1 level per day, and then one day I get 2 levels, and then 1 level per day for a while again. Yeah. Okay, so anything? Oh, anything else? So I don't sell the fragments. I need to check my bag, I guess, for anything. Yeah, sell these. Yep, seems good to me. All right. So yeah, big EXP. We're already 4 trillion into level 290. Yeah, okay. I think I did all the things. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow with more massive farming, leveling Janus. I'm gonna send you over to Yuki, and yeah, time to go to bed. Big day, 290 max Tala hearts. So nice. Just in time for Ran to release on GMS.